It is time. The worst wizard in Modern Master of Magic. I can't call it Modern Master of Magic because there's this other version of Master. Yeah, too many versions of the same game, all running the same name. All right. Anyway. Also, we've got a mod from Wings of Memory in play. It's purely cosmetic, but, you know, we'll bring back the nostalgia for those that have been around here for a while. Okay. Let me just still sliding a few things around so chat is visible and everything is where it should be. All right, here we go. So, everything is normal. Everything is average. At some point, I gotta do a build under different conditions where everything is as big as possible. But for now, yes. Okay. Now, we have to choose our wizard. Let's see Wings work. We got Seravi. We've got Clow Reed. Raymu. This is completely different art from the old ones. Actually, it looks really good. You picked good shots. Marisa, Remilia Scarlet. Oh my gosh. I'm not familiar with this one. This must be from... the last Toho game I played was Undefined Fantastic Object. Yeah, I don't know Miko. Who are you? Kanaku. I don't know who that is either. Oh, well, I know who you are. You are from Record of Lodos War, and you are the basis for Carly. You're the basis for Carly. For Carly. There. The basis for one of the wizards. The one that we chose for the worst wizard previously, so I guess I have to play you. You're the original. That's a good pick, actually. That's a really good pick. Oh! Oh, her! Ah, okay. Ah. I actually haven't watched all of Record of Lodos War. I saw part of it way back when I was a teenager. But I never actually finished the show somehow. Alright, we have our build. Let's start slapping it down. Spellweaver. Channeler. Rudemaster. Myrran. We've already talked about the build enough. I'm not going to summarize why it's so bad. But... I mean, it took us so long. Seravi did a hell of a job on rebalancing everything, because we just could not agree on a worst build for like, what, months? Alright. Alright. Aether Sparks. Oh, I can cut their ammo in half now. I'm already going to be a Chaos Mage. This is a very weak magical attack. And... yeah, there's Breakthrough. There's the new spell. Did we... hold on. Was it Animate Am... no, it was Corruption and Shatter. Okay, Corruption and Shatter. Animate Ammo was the third contender. Alright, so this is all we have to work with. You've never even seen a single second of Record of Lodos War. You'd be surprised at how many times it's referenced and stuff. It's still getting games. There's a Castlevania-looking game that stars Deedlit that looked like it was really fun. Alright. Alright. And you know what? I think the name should just be, we'll just go with Worsty. Alright, now this is the only thing where we had to do a coin flip. It ended up with nomads or orcs. So we're going to play at least one game of each. Today we're doing the nomads. What color should we be? What's the worst color? There is no worst color. Or is there? I think we'll just go with dark pink. Let me see. Alright. So, we're nomads, we have some desert. We do have forest and hill. Those are the two most important ingredients to your starting city. There's the forest. But a desert is not ideal. A max population of 12,000? Ooh, that's, man, that's not the greatest start. Population growth 215, or that cuts our growth in half. Gee, do we want to grow the population a point first with our first 5 turns, or do we want to start straight in on, because we don't have a granary or a farmer's market. Nomads have the worst population growth, because of that. I'm gonna go ahead and pass 5 turns. Let me see, I'm pretty sure this is the tipping point. If I go 1 higher, no, I can get away. Oh, wait, hold on. That's not, yeah, because the moment that I move these off. Yeah. That was the tipping point. Okay, so that's as much money as I can squeeze out. Alright, we've got 2 scouts here. I'm kidding. I'm not going to use them as scouts. When I was a kid, I tended to use my early units as scouts. I need the taxes. Oh my gosh. Actually, it's somehow worse. I have to lower it again. Alright, that's fine. And I don't have anything economic to work with. We're gonna have to push. Hello there, Teddy. I mean, I feel like it's gotta be Flameblade, but that one's got a much higher research cost. There's nothing to summon. There's... I mean, Wall of Fire could theoretically save my butt. Guardian Wind could save my butt in a battle, but if I to come up against certain things. But Flameblade is just good. That's probably the best Chaos Common. It's the one I'm always thinking of when I wake up. Chaos. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep saving my gold. I thought about Famous as one of the bad picks because you never have enough gold to during the early game to buy anything. Alright, we've got a city here and a city there, potentially. But I don't really want to infringe on my capital and lower the max pop even further, so I think we should go a little further afield than that. Just a little! The last Archmage from a Lost Kingdom. Oh, is that so? Yeah, as I said, I didn't watch that far. I need to at some point. War bears. There's some hope here. Yes, I have... No, I have to play as best as I can. I have to do my best to play well. Make the most of this terrible build, find every edge I can, and hopefully win. That's the goal. No, I couldn't imagine a rule set that says I have to pick the worst spell every time. Yee. That's not what the challenge isn't play as badly as possible. Oops, wait, what did I do that for? No. You need to settle. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. Cockatrices. Great drakes. God, I lost a turn on the settle because I screwed up. This will be a better city, but it's got tundra. I can remove that tundra with volcanoes later. And I'll need to because there's no hill, which means no miners guild. Well, actually, no, wait, we got a chaos node. Maybe that'll count. Okay. But yeah, this should have a higher population than my poor capital. Alright. I think the first building should be... Oh, geez. You know, I kind of need that flame blade. I'm going to go for the Foresters Guild. And then I'm probably going to try to get some horse bowmen out, and we're going to go bear hunting. I haven't found a neutral city yet, but I will. As for the taxes, there we go. That's a decent amount of production. What difficulty is this? Hey, what difficulty are you on? I think we can find that over here. Normal for the first round. We'll up the difficulty if I get a win until I can no longer win. Alright. I'm gonna send you... We're probably on a peninsula on this direction. Yeah. Alright, that's enough of that. Ah, jeez, I need Flame Blade, but I'm gonna go all in on economy and see how much I can push this. Flame Blade was a pretty lucky find on as the first spell, but the starting town, well, we're already at half the maximum population, and we've only just started. This is not going to be a good capital, and I have yet to find a neutral city. Ideally... Okay, that keeps going. Ideally, we find something nice to settle over here. Maybe some nice dwarves, or beastmen, or anything. Okay. Looks like we met somebody. There was a little twitch on the portrait when it started animating. Well. My, don't you look smug. Okay, I'm so tempted to go for the library. I don't really have a target for my aggression yet, but we're gonna get some horse bowmen. Okay. I am not able to defeat a fire elemental in battle right now. You know what? I'm okay with draconians. Settle there. Go ahead. Settle some draconians. I do have a target for my aggression now. Somebody I can't trade with who's an aggressive narcissist? we are gonna be none too gentle in response. Alright, let's see. Toot. Yeah. So Enterprise, you weren't here back in the day. Back when Cerevi started modding Master of Magic, he put the Toho cast in, the anime girls you're looking at. A bunch of these characters are actually picks from his from back in the day, when his mod became basically officially licensed. He had to remove all the copyrighted characters, which was, you know, all of his anime girls and boys. Clow Reed was the wizard from Cardcaptor Sakura. Most of the characters were from Toho. There were a couple others. From this and that. Ugh. Alright. We're going to use this gold to accelerate the cavalry. Oops, I forgot to scout something. I'm gonna be a little limited in what I can conquer, but I can conquer a few things. And the moment this city finishes, I'm gonna take it. And then I'll have Draconians with gold and Aura Halcon. Phantom Warriors. If that is Phantom Warriors, that's a great find. However, if there's an air elemental in there, I'm in deep, deep trouble. Alright, so you're just waiting to get a few cavalry, as many as we can possibly scrape together. Okay, we're on a nice little continent, just me and one friend. Sprites. With enough horse bows, I should be able to take you out. But I really want to make sure I get all the cities I can out of this person. Alright. Looks like I'm spoiled for targets today. What are you talking about? Reimu is a perfectly well-adjusted person. Every time there's a problem, she goes out to selflessly solve it. By beating up every single person that crosses her path until somebody confesses to knowing what the hell's going on. How could you call that a sociopath, huh? Alright. Lots of horse bowmen. I think we're going to start the bear hunt. Maybe I'll wait till 5, just to be absolutely sure I don't take any damage. Nah, we're good. We'll be fine. We got this. Alright. For combat spells, I have... Yeah, it's not great. I guess Aether Sparks could hurt a sprite. You know what? Point blank shot him. The nice thing about horse bowmen is that they can still melee. Okay, you guys are underperforming a bit. Alright, 1 EXP. Well, oh joy. Oh, look, my money is in the negative already. Alright, guys. We're gonna move on to the next target, but with more cavalry. I need the gold city. I need the gold city as soon as possible. Ah, good. Look at that. They can have a maximum population of 14. That's actually disappointingly low. Knowing that is never going to get any better either. They're going to be stuck with that because nothing that can increase your population growth for the nomads ever. That's the downside of them. Let's see. Let's see. He does. He has a bunch of mods in the works. He's a workaholic. The worst wizard to rule them all. I think you're gonna just kind of back up. Alright, let me see. You've got 3 moves. So, we're gonna stand right just outside, annoyingly out of your reach. Whoops. I missed getting a shot off. Oh. Alright. 100 more gold means I can buy, you guessed it, more cavalry. And I think we're gonna pay a visit to our friend over here. Ah. A max population of 9. Considering that the nomads are supposed to be a bunch of builders building their way up to the good late game units, seeing things like a maximum population of 9 is just painful. Alright, I may be able to purchase 1 more unit of cavalry. But the fact that our, well, we'll see what happens. Even with the 2 new cities. What can I say? Nomads have some difficulties here. Alright. Oh, do I need to lower my taxes even further? Alright. I want them. I want them. I can't I need to... I don't know. Oh, shit. I just realized I have a bit of a problem. Ooh, I am blocked. Oh, crap. didn't think this through. Okay, alright, emergency shipyard. It's an emergency shipyard. I need a boat. This is going to delay our attack by several turns. Quite a few turns. I almost blitzed him, but... Alright. Get out the trireme. I've literally put everything into getting these as early as possible. Alright, well, if I can't hit that, we're going to have to hit something else. The fire elementals, I can't possibly take the fire elementals. They have weapon immunity. The gargoyles would kick my butt. The cockatrices would kick my butt. The spiders are iffy. It depends on what's in there with the spiders and how many. Everything else is a no. I literally have an army I can't use for anything at the moment. I need a... I need something to throw away to see what's in there, but I'm afraid we're a little bit busy. Alright, I'm gonna park myself right here. Hopefully I'll get this soon. Alright, I'm gonna spend this ghost to get a better look. Whoops. Oh, hey, look, they've got boars. Alright, we take a little damage. Alright, this is huge. We've got gold ore. We've got ore halcon, which probably matters someday. Even this city's population doesn't look that hot. Okay, fine. I guess we'll make you a sawmill. And then you'll probably spend some time building houses. Let's go for a granary. No, let's go for a sawmill, then a granary. Then you can make houses. As if I had the economy to speed any of that along. Oh well, our gold is no longer negative. That's all that matters. I'll need to make a unit to sit there. Alright, so I'm probably going to take this while the ship comes around. Get picked up and dropped off. We have 3 potential things that the horsebowmen can tackle while they're taking this city. And then we can make settlers to settle here, here, I guess up here. Like, we can get a few more draconian cities. We still don't have a spell to work with, but that's okay. Magic Spirit is all the spell we'll ever need. Themes for the different wizards are really good. The music. We never actually listened through to a bunch of it, but... Alright. Ah, jeez, you guys are looking a little worse for wear. Alright, well, no rest for the wicked. Alright, I need to defend my cities. I can split the horsebowmen I've already got up to defend the cities. But I think I'd be better off just making a bunch. So let's see, this should be about the right number. After that, we can finally build economy buildings for what little economy we can manage. Okay. I do have a pretty good theme, don't I? Yeah. Alright, here we go. Hey look, it's a rerun of the last battle. I hope you guys haven't taken too much damage. You've still got a capital to sink. One of the nice things is the Draconians have to attack me, because we've got all these archers. And this city produces two. It produces 2 gold a day. I wish I had the money to buy economy for you. Alright, every city is getting 1 horsebowman, and that's all the defenses it's gonna get. Well, not all of those stage themes are exactly chill. Oh yeah, I'm glad I didn't try to send the cavalry in here. This would have been ugly. Yeah, okay. I lost Casper. Alright, well, let's see. You guys are just... That boat's almost here. Okay. Rest, see if you can heal a little. Alright. Every one of these cavalry is more maintenance I have to pay. Thank goodness their maintenance cost is low. If their maintenance cost was high, I'd have a serious problem on my hands. Alright, okay. We're going to have an economy here. By which I mean you're going to lose money every turn, but at least you'll produce some spell research. A merchant's guild with such a low population, is that even a net positive? Alright. I don't know how we're ever even going to get a Tree of Knowledge, to be honest. There, everything's building. Merrily building away. Ooh, 37 turns now. We gotta get those libraries. We gotta get those libraries up. Alright. There could be air elementals in there, so I can't go in there without checking first. But I can potentially knock out some zombies. Sadly, Even though they're the veterans of quite a few battles, they haven't leveled up yet. As for this boat, I'm going to turn it into a bridge over here. The big question is, how many sprites has she managed to summon in her capital? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, hello there, Marisa. Yeah, Marisa would have a lot of chaos books, I think. Peaceful? That's just what she wants you to think. Oh, she's just wandering the woods collecting mushrooms. Really, she promises. Uh-huh. Alright. You know what? Now that I have second thoughts about this, it might not be zombies. There might be invisible units. 2, 3, 4. I would lose. I would lose. I can't take her out. It's too much. I won't have another hand to play against her for a while. If I could flame blade all of them, it would be different. I am going to spend a swordsman to find out if it's safe. I'm probably gonna... I'll send more cavalry over here. We'll empty out a few more layers and nodes. Well, layers anyway. The nodes are all too well guarded. As much as I want to economy up. I really need those libraries. Seriously, if I could flame blade the stack, we would win. We need a lot of money. I'm gonna build yours. We'll do some economy. I could also build 2 stacks of horse bowmen and do a 1-2 punch. But she's continuing to summon crap. It's bad. How am I out of food again? We're basically all desert farmers right now. We're all moisture farmers. Times are tough. Anyway, I need to buy this, and then I need to switch that to housing temporarily. The good news is the Draconians are producing a small amount of magic power. Would you trust that smile? No. She's already whining. Oh crap, she's dark elves. Okay, well... Let me see, I got one there, I got one there. This one goes north. The next one goes here. I'll make a couple extra. Good news, they're going to finally start leveling up. That's actually a big deal. What, again? Boy, she just loves talking on the phone, doesn't she? You actually want one of my terrible spells? Neither of these are going to help me any. But honestly, I'll take whatever I can get. Yeah, I didn't see Fire Elemental. That might be a spell I don't get on my own. It might be of use. It could be. I really need to up my everything. But, alright. We're profitable. Look at all that money. Alright. No air elementals are visible. We're safe. This is a safe one to take. I lost the swordsman. That's the price you pay to scout. Alright, alright. 120. Alright. Library. Let's get a marketplace, a shrine, a builder's hall. Oh, one of those. We'll figure out what to do after we've got those in place. Alright, spell research is finally going to begin. I forgot to buy this. And I can have this. Hooray, that little bit of gold actually goes a long way, doesn't it? Okay, there you go. That's some population growth. That's gonna get us somewhere. Now we'll just have to deal with the unrest the Draconians get, but we'll figure that out when we figure that out. Oh, you got the neutral cities. But I'm glad that's not my neighbor. That's actually a dangerous one. Alright, ghouls and zombies. Boy, it's a problem. I need to scout them before I hit them. Alright, we're gonna spit out 2 quick spearmen. But those spearmen are gonna have a long walk ahead of them. 80 turns till Flame Blade. I think we can accelerate that a little bit more. Oh! Catch you later, Wings! A sword man. Oh, you're not even gonna cast a spell? Yeah, I'm not gonna let you have a swordman. No. I am locking you in this box over here. And you know what? Halberds don't carry shields. You can make all the halberds you want. It's better than sprites. I don't want to deal with sprites. Alright, there we go. 2 spearmen released. Very good. You need 30 more gold? Well... Okay. So, we've got 2 Draconian cities rapidly growing in population. I'll get them to around, I don't know, maybe 5, and then they'll switch over to building things. It just keeps coming back to, I'm not getting enough money. Draconian bowmen are pretty good, by the way. I'd love to get one in each city. Nomads have a lot of bows, but they're not exactly good with bows. You know what I mean? They just have a lot of them. Well, they've successfully all gained 1 extra attack power. That won't happen again until they get to 80. That's a lot of XP. Did you just give up on settling? You should be making settlers. We need more settlers. Please make more settlers. I want to take more cities from you. It would help me so much. Alright, you've hit 4. Ooh, unrest already. That's a problem. I'm gonna let you get 1 more point of population, and then I'm gonna put a few draconian bowmen around. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Or I could try to make draconian settlers. Oh. You got water walking with only one. Okay, well. Yeah, you would pick water walking as a starting spell. The AI loves that one. 74 turns till Flame Blade. Continued food shortages. No, that's never gonna do it. Maybe swamp food? There, swamp food will balance it out. Some prawns. Alright, 2 more turns, then I can alter this city. No! You took one of them from me! Oh, you got a hero. That was my zombies! Oh shit, am I about to lose a bunch of stuff? We can't move well in the forest, and I still don't have a spell! I need a combat spell. No, we really don't move so good in the trees. I might lose some cavalry here. But what choice did I have? I can't leave these bears running loose through my territory. They don't even need a boat. They've learned how to swim. Okay, well, there's still cavalry when it comes to combat. I need to get 1 more horse bowman in there. I need a lot of things. Alright, well, 73 turns. Then I have to cast the spell 9 times. But it'll be worth it when I do. Alright, let's have a look. 1 ghoul. I can deal with 1 ghoul. You don't suffer any range penalties to your attacks. So I might as well get as close as I can and hope we hit something. Alright, it's unfortunate about the zombies, but you know, that's just how it goes sometimes. I'm gonna buy this. That's where the money goes. I don't think I can take any gargoyles or anything. Yes, I approve. You may have all the draconian settlers you want. Uh-oh. Everyone's got a horse, right? So that should be fine. That should be fine. Alright, we need one more. Okay. Alright, I think you need to produce 2 bowmen. They have the same maintenance cost as the horse bowman. Well, I'm sure that's okay. You know what, I think you only need 1. Then we'll go back to economy stuff. But that'll help with the unrest and protect my precious draconians a little bit better. I wish I had a spell right now. No! No! Oh! Fuck. I overestimated the horses or underestimated the hellhound. Shit. I mean, it's Marcus. Jeez. Oh man, I've been investing tons of cash into my cities too. That's bad. That also makes my current defenses, calls them into question. I really overestimated the horse bowman on that exchange. We gonna need more stuff, guys. Maybe magic weapons would be a start for our units. Alright, look. Let's get the basic economy buildings, especially the Miners Guild for this town. And we'll figure out where to go from here. I definitely need better defenses, though. That much is clear. Who wants a spearman? Yeah, you're still not allowed to have anything. The only thing I'll let pass is settlers, because I want you to do that. Everything else gets wrecked. Huh. Ooh. That hurt. Alright. Reinforcements are on the way. Okay. So that solved the unrest problem a little bit, meaning more money. Oh, hi, it's Clow Reed. Oh, do you? Well, I don't believe you. Let's have a look at you. I'll build up this a little bit and get a better look at it. You can really see the difference on this. Narcissists can't be trusted. Theoretically, I can trade with you. Resist magic? I'll take whatever I can get, honestly. I'm amazed Aether Sparks even got trade fodder. At least it got a tiny bit of value from it. There's no way. They struggled to bring down one bear. With those sprites and everything? Oof. Yeah, resist magic isn't going to help any. It's not like she's petrifying my guy. Oh, hi! What are you doing with forces on my island? My confidence in the horse-bow combination has been recently shaken. I'd rather you not have forces anywhere near me. Reimu is in this mod, but not everybody is here. No. We can't be friends. It's impossible. Oh, is that where you put the city? That's not where I'd put the city, but... no, whatever. No, I'm gonna keep hitting every unit you send out of your city, in hopes of gathering enough XP to level up again. Although I might leave the wounded horse out of it a little bit. He's kind of looking rough. Let me see. What are we doing here? Alright. 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 We're gonna get serious about spell research. That's the only thing I've got going for me, is that I took her cities and I'm camping her capital. It costs me like 9 gold a turn for this army, not to mention the food. But containment, that's the only strategy. Can't believe I lost a city. Ah. My gosh, we're spell firebolt. Ooh. An attack spell. Alright, look, we have to do this. I need at least a few points of casting skills so I have some options in combat. If I can get to 14, I'll have the option to make a fire elemental during battle. And I think I'm just gonna do this again. Yeah. Okay. All economy. Everything I can. Okay. Right. Peaceful enemies aren't always good. They can actually become a nightmare scenario where everybody makes friends with everybody. Because when that happens, when you're on a peace world, the moment that you attack somebody, everybody will turn against you. Like, you can find yourself with the entire world allied against you in a peace world. And so you're trying desperately, hoping that the enemies will fight each other. Okay, I'm going to lose my bridge. We're not going to be able to send more troops to this side. There's nothing I can do about it. That was actually a good move on your part. cutting me off from resupply like that. But on the other hand, Sun Tzu has a lot to say about burning the boats. And how much more that effective that makes your army. Ah, well. Peace? Declined. I know that you've got water-walking bears. You think I'm gonna let those out? I'm gonna have to stop transmuting mana to gold soon. We're gonna need to start banking mana crystals. Beware, I can summon a fire elemental in battle now. Ho ho ho. Okay, yeah, that all-important Miners Guild. That's an important Miners Guild there. Wish I had just cause. Sadly, our cause is unjust. We just sort of want to conquer everything because... that... yeah, even more. We'll start saving mana now. It's the bears. And I am now dancing just out of your reach. Man, I wish we had magic weapons. If this first army fails to take it, we'll maybe get something out of the Draconian City? Look, I can't really summon anything or do a whole lot. We're kind of counting on, Alright. 22,000 for a maximum population. 12,000. Even this good city up here is only 14. The nomads, man. They have their advantages, but the population hit they take is brutal. Alright, libraries are coming in. Hey there, sup? What troops? Is it a ghost? Are you whining about a frickin' ghost? Well, I don't really need this anymore anyway. The ghost, it just disappeared. Where'd it go? It could be anywhere. Alright. Spell research, banking mana. Actually, why am I banking mana? I have no casting skill to work with. Let's go all in on Flameblade. Ooh, I'm so happy you're making more cities for me. You really should plant them further in, though. Hi, I saw that. You think I'm gonna let you get away with that? No, no, no. None shall pass. Alright. That's a little bit better. These guys aren't very good at farming over here. Can't imagine what the problem is. Okay, 2 turns till Flameblade. Our first spell research! It's almost done. We're going to have a spell! Alright, we can potentially make units here. With magic weapons and or Halcon. What do we want to make? Halberds don't seem like they're good enough to me. I could make magicians or saints. I mean, the magicians hit way harder, but they have half the health. And they take longer to get to. The saints are more durable, which could be important. We'll have the Aura Halcon bonus either way. The saints have an extra figure. And this does take 3 times as long to build. I'm gonna say we go for saints. I'm gonna say we go with a bunch of saints. They even have a healing spell. Because they're cheaper, faster, easier to produce. And I can use them in all my cities defensively. So, if the horses don't do the job, the saints will be the 2-punch. But we are going to invest a catastrophic amount of resources into these horsemen. In fact, I feel like they'd better take those gargoyles on. Alright, our first spell research is done. I need Tree of Knowledge now. You know what? I really need Tree of Knowledge too, I bet. Okay. So here's the thing. We're going to be spending about 14 mana a turn. We want to increase our casting skill every turn if we can. Okay. That's mildly scary, but we'll be okay. This would help a little, but I'm gonna save my money to rush the Saint program, if possible. Yeah, attack skeletons would sure be nice, and they'd help with the defenses. I was kind of expecting you to attack my spearman. Jeez, they're just not good at it. I'm out of arrows! Well, shit! I'm gonna need another horse bow now. That's not good. That's not good at all. Alright, well, sure. Alright! Okay. That is a significant buff. But it is expensive, and we're going to have to do it over and over again. I need this entire stack so buffed. They could use those last couple levels. Let's be very appreciative of this chaos conjunction. Although that's probably fine. Alright, Tree of Knowledge. There's a summoning spell or two in here. I'll just take Summoning Circle for the moment. Because it's cheap and quick. And lets us dig a little deeper. Chaos Conjunction was pretty good luck to come at exactly the time we need it. It's almost as if our wizard knew when the stars would align and timed his strategy around it. Right. It's the latest version of the game. Whatever the current version number is. You can tell because Breakthrough is a spell that exists. Alright. We're gonna have Saints as our second stack. I noticed that she still hasn't offered me anything in exchange for peace. My gosh, it's amazing. We're researching spells left and right. All those libraries, universities, and so on. It's nice. It's really nice getting spells. Alright. So we'll definitely want a saint defending every city. We're definitely going to want a pile of them. I'm going to go conquer this. We're definitely going to want a pile of them to go around and hopefully take... She's losing to the dwarves! She's lost 2 cities to the dwarven cannons. Oh, I smell weakness. Dark elves are a very difficult foe, but their slow growth means that they have a tough time laying their foundations. And it looks like she didn't know how to take advantage of them. Alright, I'm gonna just let this city make... Oh hey, they can make coliseums, unlike the nomads. The nomads never figured out blood sports. Oh shit. Ah, jeez. Ah, man. You know what? You know, it wouldn't be amiss to have one saint in this army. I'll have to leave those 2 outside while I conquer this. Oh crap, somebody's already got Tree of Knowledge down. Alright. Money. Yeah, we'll probably get Tree of Knowledge by the time all that's done being constructed. Alright, you guys are gonna go with a quick barracks, and then on repeat with the Saints. Okay. That Aura Halcon really helps. That was what made me pick the Saint over the Magician. So you guys need to rest for a turn. I'll take this. More Flame Blades on the way. With that Saint, I can leave one horseman out of the coming battle. Ooh, there's sprites. I might even lose one in this. I don't see a summoning circle. I don't actually understand it from a business perspective. If somebody's willing to put up more updates for free, I mean, why wouldn't you? Unless they're forced to pay him every time he updates or something. Too expensive to mass produce. I don't suppose. No Mechanicans Guild. That's unfortunate. It would be nice to have that. I need Raise Volcano. Alright, next turn we put this together. We hit the town. Oh, and I'm short on food again. Alright. Everything is too expensive now. Alright. Overwhelming force has been achieved. Really? You didn't target the Saints? You targeted one of my enchanted guys. Well, that's sad. Perhaps it's time for my first combat spell, then. Ah, that's better. That simplifies this equation a little. Undo. Though I lost one buffed horse, but I gained a city that produces, well, not a whole lot, but I'll take what I can get. Yeah, we'll have them populate a little. You'll get together with the other horses and you'll be able to heal them a little bit. It'll be a proper 9-stack again. And that's the last Flame Blade. Okay. I could cast anything, but I'm going to cast Tree of Knowledge. I still don't feel confident in making this attack. Also, I think I'm going to use one of these as the sole defender of this city. Alright, I'll put this here. Oh, what's that? Okay, I'll have to do something about you. You might have an extra bear to defend that now. Well, can't be helped. Oh, well, it lasted just long enough, I suppose. Alright, I don't need to cast any more spells at the moment. I have nothing to cast, really, honestly. I have no spells to cast. Alright, everybody ready? Stop doing that! Alright, with Flame Blade, I'm confident I can one-round a bear. Okay, this is okay. This is all okay. You are actually higher level than you. I might swap the two, actually. This isn't going to get any stronger. Oh, look at what they've done. They filled their home with sprites now. I can't fight that. I no longer have a ship. I can't go back. Well... Alright, I suppose what I'll do is I'll try to take this chaos node here. Yeah, I need a quick spearman from you. Alright, I'm gonna swap this for this. We're going to inspect this volcano, and then we're going to try to take it. If I can get my guys back over to this side, there's some things we could do here. But mostly I just think I need to get... well, we'll see. I do have new options now, actually. Ooh, in a chaos node. That's a pretty dangerous enemy. Alright, so I was saying I have some new options. Specifically, I have the War College. I have Doom Drakes. If I'm willing to build all of this, as much as I want a Saints in every city, Doom Drakes will definitely defeat sprites. But this is a massive investment now. And it makes me feel a little silly about all that flame blades if I don't even get anything, but it just took too long. Yeah, the only thing holding that in check, and you've got another city to take. I'm not gonna risk it until I've taken this city. But once I have taken that city, I'll probably hit the volcano because I want to meld it. It's... Oh, jeez, that's a lot of hellhounds, though. But I'll have more magic to fight in the volcano. Sadly, we don't have any chaos mages to trade with, really. Other than you. And just the selection is really limited here. Alright, that's every spell I can squeeze out of her. How much would it be to get to that next level? 180? Oh, that's rough. It would make you more durable, though. Significantly more durable. And there's no way for us to get the really high levels. Those are locked off to us forever. I do like the Warlord Crusade build, where your units just get really strong. Oh good, another settler, by all means. Fate Mastery. Well, it is a global. It does help. I mean, I don't really have save spells. I don't even have confusion. Still, this is good. Never been a big fan of immolation, but it could work on a Doomdrake. You know, we don't have a single hero yet. Not one. Okay, we're gonna go all in. Our entire economy is gonna spend itself on getting to Doomdrakes. Doomdrakes and casting skill is basically our entire game plan. Oh! Well, speak of the devil. I'm not gonna let you anywhere near our current war. But a little bit of free research wouldn't hurt. Oh, you finally target the Saints. Glad to see you waste a few mana crystals. Could you send out some more bears? Those are worth 3 XP. Okay. 2 hellhounds versus a horse. Well, I'm sure that'll be just fine. You know what? I think what happened, I think I know why I underestimated the hellhounds. I was in the aura of a chaos node and didn't realize it. That's why I lost that city. The hellhounds were significantly buffed. Now, one of the problems attacking this is now that they've got the Sage, they have Dispelling Wave. So, yeah. All that time buffing, and they could snap their fingers and make all the buffs fall off. Alright, what are we doing here? It's so much harder. Surprise! Hellhounds unfortunately can attack flying creatures, so yeah, you better be backed up. Okay, there we go. Well, this battle might cost me some units, but on the other hand... it's going to be good XP. Alright, all we need is the Armorer's Guild, and then we'll start mass producing. Man, Doom Drakes are going to take a lot of resources to make. As much as I want to keep upping the casting skill, I think I'm going to just burn all my resources to get the Doom Drakes a little bit faster. Okay. 600? Well, that's not happening. Oh. Well, sure. The answer's no. She finally thought to offer a bribe. It's not enough. That's insultingly low. Hit harder than this. Alright. It's either going to be Firebolt, Fire Elemental, or Shatter? What's the point? No, it's gotta be Fire Elemental. We're shooting pretty badly right now. Okay. Ah, it missed anyway. Alright, we lost one unit, but we took a city. The city even came with a free monument and marketplace. How about that? Might as well slap down a granary. Alright. But I need to keep focusing all my resources on these Doom Drakes. Yes, yes, we did. We started out as the worst build we could think of, and this was it. Although myrran orcs is also going to be a thing we're going to try. Alright, well, Sonic Blast is, you know, a spell. I know Sonic Blast is from Magic the Gathering, but it's always been wrong. Oh. Well. So she's gonna go plant a couple more cities for us. How nice of her. Alright, the Doomdrakes are almost ready. I need one more saint, though. Gotta get one over here. Then the Doomdrakes come out. Oh, do we want the War College? Shoot, that would actually help. But that's the price of 2 Doomdrakes. I think we just need the Doomdrakes now. I think we need them right now. We need to take you out, and then... Honestly, it looks like poor Marisa, there's a reason she wanted peace with me. She's being overrun by neutrals. However, that means I could potentially turn my attention to the other Draconian player over here. It might just be Draconians take the world. That just might be how this goes. We're totally at peace right now, really. Totally peaceful between you and me. I'm not plotting anything. No, not I. Wow, they're expensive. Alright, we're not gonna economy our way into Doomdrakes. We're gonna have to production them. I don't think there's anything I could possibly do to increase the production here. 145 a turn. That's not gonna do it either. Nope! We just have to be patient. I can rush 1 or 2 of them at most. The first Doomdrake can join this stack, and they can hit this, and then I can meld it. Since we have peace, I'll get another trireme out. We can go over here and get this one as well, potentially, as well as these spiders, the cockatrices. We can knock out this and that and see what we get. I don't expect too much, but anything. Anything would help. I'm not going to try a Gorgon, though. That would be madness! A pact! Why would I want that? Oh, money! Okay, sure. Yes. Yes, fund me. There's no way that that could possibly turn around and bite you in the butt later. No, no, no. Keep funding. Give me money. It's a great idea. Alright. Doomdrake ×1. Several things I would cast, but how stingy should I be? An arms master. I mean, at only level 1, it's not much. But you know what? He only costs $2 a day. He can train Doomdrakes a little bit. Look at you. They move so quickly. I have conquered games on the backs of Doomdrakes in the past, but it's been quite a long time. And, well, this city's production is not quite up to what I'd want it to be. Alright, is this good enough to take on... I think it is. I mean, this is dangerous, but since we're in a chaos node, I can at least use extra good fire elementals to help. Okay, they're not very good. Oh, not you. You. Alright, the front lines have been thinned. Bowmen are good at is move and shoot. Unfortunately, we're running out of places to move. Oh shit! Oh no! Oh crap! No! I spent a fortune on these! Oh wait, well there's no more Doomdrakes. I have overestimated them. Or underestimated the power of the Chaos Node buff again. Well, we're out of places to run, so we're gonna eat some losses. Yeah, I thought that would happen, but I had to try. And sadly, these have no way to attack a flying unit, so... And now we're out of arrows. If these guys just decide to walk away and stop attacking, but they won't because I still have 1 ammo. I learned Phantom Warriors! There, have a hit point. I have a feeling that my My army on the charts just dived. Well. Alright, I'm gonna distribute these among my cities as extra defenses. We need new Doom Drakes. We need a lot of new Doom Drakes. I don't think I can... Well, you know what? I should check. Who knows? Maybe I can take one more thing. Not settler, spearman. Maybe I could take one more thing. You're a little bit behind on your tree of knowledge, ain't you? Alright, you live there now. This looks very suspiciously similar to the fight we just fought. No, I don't think we can do that again. Nope. That does not sound good at all. My poor Doom Drakes. Alright, you go there. You go here. I'll reallocate you two somewhere else. Guess I'll send you down there. Okay. You guys have had enough housing. You guys can economy up. Okay. Look at all that great economy. There you go. Gosh, she wasted no time getting her forces out, did she? Alright. So there should be another draconian city planted somewhere, but I don't know where that other settler went. We didn't scout the world out completely or anything. On the one hand, I don't want you having Aura of Majesty. On the other hand, you're offering me real spells. All three of these are good. I'll take it. I still haven't been able to defeat a single opponent. Despite everything. Yeah, we don't really have a way to make use of this. This is a completely dead spell to us at this time. Alright, the Doom Drakes begin. The Doom Drakes are expensive. I know I keep saying that in different ways, but they're expensive in every single way. Alright, we could start summoning gargoyles. Focus magic is... theoretically, you could put that on Doom Drakes, but it's not the best move. Gargoyles have a low maintenance cost, and they're a pretty good unit defensively. I can put one in each city, and it should keep us safe. It's a work with what you got kind of situation. Hey, Wesley, this is, you know the company that made Civilization? Well, they also made Civilization with magic. That's what this is. Who am I as a streamer? I'm a guy who streams old DOS games. And other things. Whatever I feel like, really. What's my backstory? I started posting videos on YouTube about 1,000 years ago, and I never stopped. Okay, alright. After you've done all of that, either I'm gonna make you... I'm probably just gonna make them... We could have rangers or griffins. Could. I feel like I should put an extra guy over there. That seems good. Oh, she's reclaiming her territory. She's finally beating the dwarves. Wow. Wow. I don't think I quite compare to Gandalf the Grey, but... Alright, let's see. We're gonna summon gargoyles into... My capital is not well defended. Let's put a gargoyle there. Probably shouldn't have left my capital so undefended for so long. What do you want now? Oh, hush. You're always whining. You put a city in the middle of my territory. We're gonna walk past it sometimes, okay? Well, Zaldron, it's your first taste of battle. Go hide. Well, we know Phantom Warriors now, so, surprise! Illusionary Army. Didn't last very long, did it? That's okay. The Doom Drakes will solve all of our problems. Somehow. I'm sure. We just need a hell of a lot more of them, that's all. Alright, I can buy 2. So... let's see... gargoyles and these 2 next. Oh, I am out of cash. Oh, wow. Our casting skill has actually managed to get somewhere. I probably need more mana crystals then. Oh, Wesley, why don't you tell us a tiny bit about yourself since you're a new face around these here parts? Oh, good. Alright. And we're gonna put another gargoyle over here. What if I just threw a stack of gargoyles at him? Oh, well... If our opponent is still using... sprites, we did contain her real good. She hasn't been able to expand at all. So it's possible that she doesn't got nothing to work with either. It's entirely possible a flight of gargoyles could destroy her. But I'd rather use Doom Drakes. Look, there's just something about Doom Drakes darkening the sky. Oh, computer science. Wow. Good choice. Sadly, I do know somebody personally who got a computer science degree and then never managed to find a job with it. But there's not exactly a ton of tech jobs around the middle of Alaska, so I mean, you know. 6, maybe. Let's get a few more. Oh, computer science is awesome. Oh, we're all nerds around here. We all love computer science. Oh shit. Oh fork. Oh crap. Good news. That doesn't appear to have happened in my neighborhood. Maybe that's gonna cause somebody else to lose a lot of their cities. One can only hope. I have no idea where that happened. But it's not in my neighborhood, so hooray. Okay. She's planting another city. That's good. Please, plant as many cities as you can. You're my only source of additional cities. And might as well complete the thing and put one here as well. No, I don't need it. I could craft a magic item. I could corrupt every tile she's got. That a teacher. I just can't afford 12. I mean, I could, but I don't want to afford 12 mana a turn. I don't want to do it. I'm going to just focus on upping my casting skill again. Well, the study of wizardry is a serious endeavor. It's hard, it takes a lot of muscle and grit. Not just anyone can be a wizard, you know. Alright, we're past one more turn, and then we're just going to start purchasing Doom Drakes. I think we're just going to try to go for the kill, finally. How did you level up before Zaldron? How did you do that? Do you benefit from your own arms master? I think you do. Well, that's interesting. It's very interesting indeed. Anyway, he'll help out by giving at least a couple of these guys levels. No. We gotta wait a couple more turns. We need to make a full army here. What? Aeon, you don't have confidence that the hundreds of billions of dollars will all magically come back? That they'll somehow succeed in their giant bet on AI? No. I'm being colonized by your dark elves. I'm finding that increasingly alarming, but, I can finally defeat my first opponent, I can think about other people. Right now, you were kind of hard up. I want to invest in economy buildings. I do. Alright, Doom Drakes, stand over here. Brax, stand with them. I should up my tax rate. I should have upped my tax rate a while ago. Look at that. Look at how much I was letting them get away with. Computer wizard. There was a movie way back about a kid that was really good at playing video games, and it was called The Wizard, I believe. Man, Hollywood almost accidentally discovered Let's Plays, but they didn't quite figure out that everyone was there to watch the video games, and nobody cared about the rest of the movie and characters. Somehow, if any executive on television had figured out Let's Plays, they could have made a ton of money. But nobody did. Nobody ever guessed. Alright, this is it. We're going with it. Alright, I'm going to keep producing Doom Drakes. Hey, buddy! I have some bad news for you. I'm going to let you know that I'm coming. I'm coming to attack you. Oh, 19 gold? Oh, you're insulting me now. What is this, 19 gold? What? She thinks she can pay me off with... She found between her couch cushions. Get out of here. The change that you had left over after you went shopping is not going to deter me. I hope I'm not overestimating the Doom Drakes again. Oh, you're being so polite. You see a giant stack of Doom Drakes, their shadow passing over your lands, and you decide to be rude. Let me know how that works out for you. I have no enchantments for you to dispel. Alright, you hit me with a lot of things. Well. Alright, what are we gonna do? Summoning is a bad idea. Ooh, wait. Non-hero normal unit. Boo. Alright. I read the fine print. I can't do that. I could throw firebolts, sonic blasts, or aether sparks. Well. I actually used aether sparks once in this playthrough. I found a use for it. Hey, where'd your bugs go? I think your sprites are about to have a very bad day. Because you've only managed to shoot down one of my air cavalry. And your wizard seems to have lost half of his spell casting out of nowhere. Maybe I should shock his brain again so he loses the rest of his spells. I'll just drop a firebolt on a bug. And eat the wizard. Okay. You managed to shoot down some of my drakes. But it wasn't enough! Oops! Where'd she go? Alright. Finally! Finally, I've defeated somebody. As usual, you guys didn't build your economy correctly. Look at this mess. Ah. Gonna need to bring some troops over here to defend this. She didn't try the spell of return. Oh, well shit. I guess that one settler's just lost to the void. Well, you know, shit happens. Alright, we need to take this city before someone else does. How would you like your first trip out? Okay, alright. We'll figure the defenses out. I'll definitely want, you know, a bowman and a saint. Alright, what to do with wads and wads of doomdrakes? Well, we'll eat some spiders, definitely. I don't know about fighting cockatrices or hellhounds, but this city is never going to mature because she's out of the game. Yeah, she's gone for good. I think I should go for Clow Reed next. I don't know how many cities he's got, but I think I should scout. That's what we should do first. I'm gonna send the Doomdrakes out on a scouting expedition, and then we're probably gonna snack on Clow Reed. I think he's weak. I think I can pick him off. It's definitely not my magic that's winning this game, I'll tell you. But, you know, Fate Master is not bad. Hey, wait, inner power. Fire immunity or lightning resistance? What a shame. No, I can't use inner power for anything. It's useless. Alright, you can sit here. First one, flap out that way. Second one, flap out that way. Third one, this way. That way. We are going to scout this world. Alright, alright. You need to go there. Oh good, yeah, we can easily take that. That won't be a problem. Okay. This is great. Oh, neat. Well, that's handy. Well, it's all you. You and your army of illusionary, or I just shoot fire at them. Let's just shoot fire at them. Yeah. I really don't want this guy to get into melee, though. He'd have a bad time. There we go. Somehow you knocked over the sawmill and the smithy? My gosh. I mean, I won't fault you for celebrating a little, but you gotta control your drunken rampages, man. It's unbecoming of a wizard. Alright, I can rush a couple buildings. We can get this place started. I suppose they'll need guards there too. Alright. There's not a single inch left that could be settled anywhere. And I'm not sure I want to pick a fight with Marisa, the maniac, chaos and nature maniac. Oh, right, gargoyles. That's a thing. That's a thing I should do more of. Let's do more of that. Yeah. Why? What's going on with Google Drive? Okay, Clow has forces on this. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Okay, yeah, I can understand how he would have spread like that. Draconians care nothing for bodies of water. They'll settle right on the other side. Man, I wish I had something to reduce unrest. Could just go for Summon Champion and create Artifact and try to staple together some kind of hero army, but I really don't have the tools for that. Oh man, Chaos Channels. I don't want to give you Fate Mastery because I'm sure we'll end up fighting, but you'll probably get it on your own anyway. You know what? I want Chaos Channels. If I put Chaos Channels on the Great Drakes, that would be a significant buff. Alright. There you go. Perfect. Jeez. You seem to really be struggling this game with those neutrals, huh? Well, once we're done scouting and put our army together, I'll take care of those neutrals for you, good buddy. Alright, let's get Fate Mastery up and rolling. Then I'll probably slap down Aura of Majesty before I really rock the boat. Still don't know what the Arcanus Mage is doing. He's got a whole world to himself. Okay, Clow Reed has more forces than I first thought. I thought he might be behind, but that does not appear to be the case at all. He seems to be doing quite well for himself, in fact. Alright. Man, Doom Drakes are so good at scouting. Alright. Alright, we're pretty well done scouting. I'm going to begin massing the Drakes. Okay, one more gargoyle. Pretty confident in our defenses at this point. Oh yeah, they can take that, no problem. It doesn't feel like a great idea, but I just don't have a lot of good options with my magic. This build is really bad. My gosh. Google banned artist forever for AI. Oh, okay. Google banned someone? As in they can't do searches anymore, or just they can't use Google Drive anymore? How banned is banned? Yeah, no, that's stupid. The AI moderation stuff is so dumb. That is not a good use. But they all want to do it. You just can't seem to stop them. Alright, Chaos Channels. There's only one thing Chaos Channels can do to a Doom Drake, and that is 3 armor. Can't give him flying, can't give him fire breath, so it's going to be a consistent buff. That's why I wanted it. That's exactly what I'd want it to do on them. Really? Heroic Heart? Oh my gosh, that's a pretty... Well, I mean, now that I'm using Doom Drakes, I guess I don't need a floating island, but... but floating islands are really, really good, so... Ah. I might not have many options, but I have the casting skill now. To, not many options faster, I guess. Alright, I guess... Alright, I guess that's fine. These are no longer flesh and blood, they're now creatures of chaos! Looks like I need 2 more of them to replace the losses. Alright, that's everybody, from 6 defense to 9. Yeah, I'm not gonna put too much effort into this one. Here's some Aether Sparks. Go get 'em! I don't know what the right move was here, but healing, that was definitely the wrong move. Okay, we now have Dark Elves. I don't know that we'll really be able to build these guys up, but hey, we have them. Neat. Wings really outdid himself on the animated portraits. They're so good. Shame he couldn't be around to watch the rest of this. Alright, I'm finally gonna take out those dwarves. I need to... And I can put a gargoyle in. Yeah. Windows insists on continuing to try to convince me to upgrade to the new Windows. And my answer is still hell no. Not a chance. I think we can take a few werewolves. Hey look, there's an army over here. Why don't you come closer. Yeah, you've got illusion immunity. You should feel confident attacking these. Come closer. It's too much effort to chase you down. We spend too many calories on the chase and the fire breathing. Wish I had Draconian Saints with them, though. They could use the healing. Zombies slowly crawl. We're taking so much damage even with that defense boost. Could you imagine if we didn't have Chaos Channels, how much less effective this army would be? I learned Hellhounds. Oh joy. Alright, well. Sending down more. We'll have it be a proper maxed out stack in a second. Of course, we're going to Chaos Channel you. I could Flame Blade them, but I feel like it's wasteful. They don't respond to Flame Blade as well as higher figure units. Ooh. Ooh, do we want nightmares? Yes, we do. We want nightmares. We definitely want nightmares. Yeah, yes. Okay. You know what? I might even boot some Doom Drakes out for that. I don't think that's a good opponent. No, I don't want to fight Fire Giants either. We'll keep hunting around. We'll find something. Alright, you wanted to see the charts? Well, as far as we know, I'm doing the best. But that's because we don't know what the Arcanist Mage is doing. He's got an entire planet, as I said. We know what battle this was. So currently, I have the strongest army, if the charts are to be believed. But we should always be suspicious. The power income is skyrocketing as I take cities. Well, I'm, pretty focused on spellcasting. The population, again, as I take cities. So far as we know, I'm doing pretty good. I suppose I need to Chaos Channel these three. That's ridiculous. Yeah, that is completely ridiculous. Oh, well, Windows was trying to convince me to update to the new Windows again a second ago. Oh yeah, we could definitely do that. Let's wait for the nightmares to get here, though. I'll boot out, No, I don't wanna. I don't want peace between us. Alright, I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna put this aside. Alright, we're ready to tackle the dwarves. Okay. There's not much they can do. Look at the worms crawling in the dirt. Oh shit, that's a problem. Oh, okay. Right. Boy, I wish I had a healing spell right about now. I'm pretty confident in Doom Drakes versus Nagas. That matchup seems like it should be a little bit one-sided, you know? Oh, look, we can negate first strike. Fire breath. You got nothing. We got poison. Yeah, good luck with that. No. Well, if I manage a win on this setting, we'll have to up the difficulty. That's all it'll mean. It'll mean the difficulty was just too low. It must be increased to uncomfortable proportions. And then let's see what happens. The build has been, but I've you know, I kind of think I figured out, but there's so much RNG in what spells you get and stuff, I can't even say that I figured the build out, because we could just roll badly on the next game. Or even we'll just roll differently and that'll change things. Alright, what to do about cannons? Man, I wish I had web. Honestly, this is one of the few cases where animate ammo feels like exactly the correct thing to do. Losing your Gmail, that would suck. Yeah, no, that's total bullshit. It would be very satisfying if Google got slapped real hard in court over that. Their maximum population is 3. Oh, okay. Can't even reenact Snow White with a population that low. Man, that's rough. Well, if they get the granary and the farmer's market, they can at least bring it up to 8. It's better than 3. Is it even worth putting a gargoyle in this city? Yep, I was lucky enough to have a neighbor that was draconian. We're also lucky to get those nightmares as a mercenary. Okay, you guys should take a moment and build yourselves up a little more. Oh, and definitely we'll call it to the end. We can get rid of some unrest, make things all better for you, and then you can start producing higher qualities. We never got raised volcano, so I can't do any volcano fracking. I've had points where I've just sat around not casting spells because there was nothing to cast. I mean, what would I replace it with? It's just a bad location. I could settle some nomads there. Then it would be stuck at max 3 forever. Get out of here. No, I don't need you. Stealth is neat, but no. Alright, let's see what's over here. Alright, we're gonna go for summon champion strats. These Doom Drakes are great, but the moment that they fail, my entire army will be 0. Like, this Doom Drake stack is literally everything I've got, so... Sounds like a lot of effort. We should keep hunting. There'll be softer targets around here somewhere. Let's try these temples. I mean, I'm still gonna go for Clow Reed, but, well, we'll see. Push an economy in all my cities. There it is. Create artifact. That'll be the other key. I don't know what kind of artifacts I can really make, but, with our spell books, we're not going to be making anything special. Alright, I'm going to take Brax back over there. We're going to make a full set of champions. I'll probably chuck Brax out at the end. Should be able to get something, even without... I can't res them, I can't make them invisible, I can't make them fly, I can't give them regenerate. But there's gotta be something I can give them. I should probably invest specifically in the dwarf and elf cities down here. Look at that, they've already gone. Just the granary put them to a max pop of 8. This is from 3 to 8. Just the granary, which is something that the nomads are incapable of. It's funny, the nomads are the worst thing in the desert. The desert is the worst place for them. Well, tundra's pretty bad too, but... I suppose mountains as well, but you get what I mean. Now we add that farmer's market to it. Alright, you guys are going to end up trading goods at the end. Oh, did your max population drop at some point? Ah, because there's put a city there, of course, of course. Okay. Oh, it's still only 8 even with the farmer's market. Really? The farmer's market doesn't do anything to the max pop. I thought it did. Plus 50 people a turn. Interesting. All linked services were terminated. Yeah, that sounds pretty rough. But... yeah. Now, trying to use AI policing things is just a stupid, stupid idea. As I said, it would be very satisfying for the courts to slap Google on that one. Alright, go get 'em! Burn the ghosts! Yeah, I don't link the accounts like that. I mean, I don't really use a lot of social media, but at least I keep every account separate. Although, to be fair, they always ask for an email. That could be an issue, actually. You'd have to make a new email somewhere else and then change your email on each of the sites if you were using a Gmail as your main account. But yeah, the convenient login thing just seemed like a bad idea. I'm out of money. The first champion is on his way. Okay, you guys need to keep hunting. Again? Well, okay, more unicorns. Unicorns cast Annoy. It was not very effective. You know, on the one hand, my heroes could use the XP from all these encounters. But no, they'll be busy with their... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! We found a retort from unicorns? Now, this is interesting. Okay, hold on. This is interesting. Increased power. Unrest is now better. This is Shrine, Parthenon, Cathedral, and Oracle. We use those. It's not my first pick of retorts, but a 50% boost. It looks like we just, because we just got the Cathedral, that's one unrest got knocked off here. Then the added power. I think I'm gonna raise taxes a little. I think I will. It's a little bit uneven, but hey. Those Doom Drakes are really costing a fortune. I'm serious. I'm spending like 45 gold a turn on them. Now there's some nightmares in the mix too, but you get what I'm saying. Like a third of my national income is going to maintaining this one army. They have to keep hunting. They have to keep bringing back value. Every time they bring back 100 gold, that's only like 2 days' pay for them. But they brought back a retort, so I can't complain. Do you really want to fight fire giants during a chaos conjunction, though? Keep looking around. Even better, my one node that I've melded is a chaos node. Oh yeah. That's right. Yeah, she looks the part. I could totally see her as a cultist. Yeah, that checks out. Really? This guy? Alright, well, you know what? At least he's got, leadership. That's nice, I guess. And logistics. I mean, you know, it's... Alright, look, you weren't my first or my second or my third or even my fourth choice, but I will use you. Yeah, I will work with you. Sir Harold. Well, Brax, you're definitely getting replaced now. If there was any doubt, that has been dispelled. Alright. The first of our champions has arrived. Here, take his mace. And he is... got a long way to go. We'll get them some Doomdrake backing them. We'll buff them with what little we have. No, I want to hunt in your territory, and you'll whine if I agree. I think we will keep Saldron, though. Saldron can stay. He's okay. But the mustache is pretty good. But without a beard, I just... oh. No. You can't have champions for frickin' fireballs. Fireball can be useful, but not when you're node hunting. I can't think of a single summoned monster that Fireball is the best spell to use against. Yeah, I can't think of a single one. Alright. Gonna have to start producing mana crystals. Demons are risky. I'd take some losses. I could win, but I'd take some losses. The angels might actually be easier to fight. I think he's taking the Microsoft strategy. If he pesters me every single day, he'll hope that one day I'll just misclick. And then I'll be stuck. Alright. Oh! I haven't seen this guy in a long time. Alright. Missile immunity, illusion immunity, death immunity, life stealing. Soul Linker. I don't think I can make much use of that. Maybe if I summoned a bunch of Phantom Warriors? I mean, I'm definitely taking him. I mean, he can make zombies. Alright. Yeah, I haven't seen that guy in forever. Ooh, that's dangerous. Boy, we might actually just have to start attacking things that will cause attrition and just kind of spend the stack to get some more out of them. Yeah, it might be time to just use them up. Necromancers never get enough sleep. That's practically their whole gig. What's that? You're resting peacefully in the grave? No, get up. No sleeping for anyone. If I can't sleep, none of you can sleep either. Yeah, necromancers are assholes. Alright. We can create artifacts. We'll look at what our options are, but I really don't think we'll have any. Okay, you guys are just gonna trade goods now. You! Elementals are dangerous as hell. But I mean, if I can pick off a couple of them at no cost, but we can just come back tomorrow and finish the job. That works. I could try to meld it. Sure. I love giving them create artifact because they'll spend a ton of turns crafting the artifact, and then I'll just take it from them in battle. And then it's my artifact. Of course, it can always backfire, and you end up with a capital with a stack you can't beat. But what are the odds of that happening? How many games has that happened to me again? Quite a few. Are you not gonna give me any of the people I want? Where's the archer lady? Where's frickin' the illusionist, Airy? Yeah, let's double up on logistics. Great. I'm not enthused about my hero stack. Alright, we got 2 more slots to fill. And then they're gonna have to start going around doing things. I can give them the nightmares, I guess. I've needed to play it forever. Hey there, John. How's it going? Not for long. Because pretty soon he's going to be in the unemployment line. I've got another arms master here. You've already got Super Arms Master. You can't get any better at it. Here, drink this. Alright, we're overflowing with Arms Masters. Everyone's an Arms Master. Brax, you're redundant. Get out of here. Nobody needs you. I mean, you did a great job, and we'd love to give you the opportunity to, find new work somewhere else. Yeah, sure, fine, whatever, I don't care. Oh, wow, I got great drakes? Well, that's an interesting endgame move. All right, yeah, let's go for that. All right, what are we gonna spend your lives on? Let's go hit that. I mean, I have the greatest confidence you'll defeat those without losing a single unit. Really? Oh, really? All right. Well, yeah, sure, I can adjust that. Somebody should have mentioned that hours ago. How's this? I knocked it down by 5 decibels. Do we want cannons? No? No, I don't think we do. What am I going to do with steam cannons? You sure you don't want to hit the drakes instead? Oh, my mercenaries. Alright, what's the worst thing I can do to you? Not much. Could you shoot this instead? Please? You know, cult leader was nice, but what I'd really like is warlord. I suppose alchemist wouldn't be bad either. Tactician! Tactician would be nice. You guys... Or some spell books? Oh man, if you guys could see to lending me a few books from your library over there, that'd be great. I don't know, somehow I've lost my library card. Otherwise, I'd borrow a lot more books. I was kind of hoping they'd target the illusion instead of... Oh well! So much for the mercs. Alright, we have Breakthrough. That's an okay spell. We can make use of that. I think I'm just going to distribute these guys at this point. No, I'll keep them. They'll be the supply lines that hold cities. Or something. Yeah, what did the Dark Elves do to the water? They must have done something to one of the rivers. Whatever it was, the elementals are none too forgiving about it. Yeah, Fall from Heaven 2 is amazing. Alright. One more champion to make. Ah, yes! The Elven Archer. She's great. She can cast spells. She can shoot. A third character with logistics. Oh, whatever. At least she's got a divine barrier. And she can cast flight in battle. Oh no, I'm afraid there's been some terrible accident and Brax has gone missing. Alright, so one more hero. 3 drakes to accompany them. For now. Until we get something a little bit heavier. A heavy drake. Alright, we could have rangers now. I mean, we don't have mithril or anything for them, but... I mean, they're okay. They should have magicians and, rangers in every city, maybe? I don't know. At least magicians in every city would be nice, but I think it's better to make them out of the city with Aura Halcon. Let's see. Normal units gain extra melee attack. Ah! You're gonna have to fight the cavalry now. Okay. I think the firewall was a waste of money. Buy a few things. Alright, last one. We got... Well, okay, at least he can raise dead. Another... Everyone's an arms master these days. A lot of them are legendary, but I'm not going to be hiring any more heroes, so what do I need that for? Alright. Alright, this is our hero stack. You know what? I better put one of you in the capital. There, that's a lot safer. Alright, this is the stack. This is what it looks like. It's... Well, it is. Alright, we create an artifact for this stack. We create a... Everyone can use an accessory. My options are Guardian Wind, Immolation, or Insulation. Well, Insulation is interesting. It does protect me a little bit from Reimu. And I have a global I could learn that would make it a small buff. But the only people who could benefit from that buff would be heroes with Insulation. Alright, let me see. Could make the don't die. Jeez, there's no reason to even have a lot. What are you gonna do? Shatter? God, we're limited. We're so limited. Alright, I guess Insulation it is. Okay, this would take me 14 turns to craft. There you go. Gotta be on theme here. On brand. Alright, we'll try to craft some really junky artifacts. Honestly, in the artifact department, we're kind of hurting right now. And you guys are going to start leveling on... Okay, you don't have a lot of great choices, but we'll fight what we can. Alright? We'll fight what we can to get you guys started. I love crafting magic items. Artificer is been one of my favorite picks. I'm a huge fan of crafting. But yes, the investment is high, especially if you're not an artificer. But if you've got if you've got more spell books, you can do some crazy things with your crafting artifacts. Let me see. What are we gonna do? Oh yeah, I could put a few buffs on you guys. Not much, but a little. I know somebody here has a soul linker, so... Not doing great so far. Do have poison. Try to hit him with a black sleeve. No, that's not very likely. The resistance is pretty high, though. I think zombies. We might even get an undead spider if we're lucky. And you do not have enough power to raise the dead yet, so... More Phantom Warriors. More Phantom Warriors. Even more Phantom Warriors. We just pretend to stab them over and over again, hoping that eventually they are convinced that they're dead. My drakes appreciated all that webbing. Alright, there we go! Wow, the prize was garbage. Here you go. Well, we got an undead spider. That's something, I guess. We have to pay 2 a turn to maintain it. But I mean, you know, it's something. You guys really need to level up. Okay, yeah, that's a little bit better. Plus we have a, you know, piece of terrible chainmail. Cockatrices are very dangerous. Oh, fork! I should have scouted. It's okay. It's not great, but it's not over. It's fine. It's bad, but it's not terrible. Okay, he's not able, even with the chainmail, to cast Raise Dead, so we did lose Zaldron. Alright. Who was our best spellcaster? True. But that just means we summon a champion, that's all. Yeah, a new champion. We could even get somebody decent, maybe. Who knows? As long as I don't lose Ravishak. He's still alive. He ain't dead yet. Alright, that was unfortunate. These heroes are still very fragile. Alright, level up. All we got was 500 gold. Well, not great. Once this artifact's done crafting, we'll summon another champion. In the meantime, you all have to decide what you're hitting next. That loss of Zaldron does hurt. You know, you do have arms masters present. That is helping you. Fine. For the moment. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna let you guys just rest for a little bit till I get that first artifact and one more champion. That's a really disappointing prize. Holy shit. Suddenly I need to cast a bunch of spells. Oh. You know what? I think I'll take it. His stats might not look amazing, but he throws lightning bolts. Well, actually, his stats look pretty freaking good. I meant his abilities down here might not look the best, but armor-piercing ranged attacks, he's pretty good. Alright, there we go. Cool. I might even feel confident enough to start moving again. Maybe. So let's see. Yeah, he found my Patreon, sent me a couple $100. Sure, I'll be your friend. Go ahead, just, you know, wire the money. Alright, do we, it's dangerous, but... It's dangerous! I'm gonna chicken out. I want to get the artifact and then cast focus magic on a few heroes. If I lose another hero, it's gonna take a bunch of time and energy to recover them, and there's just no reason to. Oh, this is an annoying encounter. What city is this, anyway? I should probably invest a little bit more in my defenses. All things considered. Yeah, I think I know exactly what I should do. Oh, yeah, cool. I'm gonna start rushing all the production here. I'm gonna get these guys to produce magicians for every city. Every city should have a saint and a magician. I mean, I like War Axe. I really like the Elven Archer. But Elena and Aerie are probably the two best heroes. Aerie, because, well, she can cast multiple spells a turn, and her attacks ignore armor. I mean, that's nuts. She can cast a spell and then just shoot you on the same turn. And Elena, you walk into a lair or node, she does her thing, almost all the monsters disappear sometimes. Like, her ability to just unsummon all the enemies is so potent if you can stack the right artifacts on her. Alright, I'm going to give it to you. And I'm going to move this to you. Alright, that's 2 extra hit points, 4 extra defense, and a little bit of insulation. Now, what I really want, though... He is now capable of raising somebody from the dead. This means if I lose another hero, he can fix it. Yeah, that's all I really wanted. I feel a lot better now. I feel a whole lot better. I should even be able to res a Doom Drake. Alright, now what we're gonna do... is we're gonna create a wall of fire. Living fire that attacks you. Although it might not... you might not be able to res while you're in this location, though, unfortunately. Yeah, and the warrior heroes just can't do anything right now. You know, with all these level ups and the buff, you guys are feeling a little bit better. That's right, you have to bite your way through fire, which is benefiting from the volcano. Alright. So satisfying to just throw a lightning bolt at the enemy. Maybe I was worried for no reason, but... you know what? I don't regret taking the time to build up for this. Alright. These level ups are giving buffs that stack onto the entire army. So they're increasingly getting more and more... oh, look at this, 10 spell skill. I'll give it to you. But yeah, at this point, we're getting more and more stuff stacked onto us from everybody. And that's going to keep getting better. Alright, we've got a node to meld. This one's got a Great Drake in it. That one's got Gorgons in it. I am willing to give it a stab. It's possible we could go for those. Yeah, I know, I'm balking at Hellhounds and then thinking, well, maybe I could fight a Great Drake. But look, there's probably a method to my madness. I probably know what I'm doing, maybe. I could know. Man, what I really want to cast is Philosopher's Stone in all my cities. But no, not yet. Okay. Focus, 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 my minions. Alright. This is... Yeah, in my mind, I keep thinking of things that are only true in Warlords. Like, oh yeah, Gorgons aren't spellcasters. Right! They don't do that. Okay. Still a nature node, so I won't be able to cast my spells very well. But... the Doombat's a problem. But the Great Drake I could do. The res becomes iffy when you're in a volcano. So they're going to be able to hit one of my guys turn one if they want. No, the bat is going to go for somebody in the back row. It won't be able to quite reach. We'll be able to step out a distance. I think we can do it. Unless I'm wrong about something. Am I wrong about something? I don't think I am, but... Alright. Okay, you live in the volcano now. And the Hermit of the Volcano also gets this. Is anybody really close to leveling up? That'll give you some more MP. I'm just gonna go for it. What's the worst that could happen? Okay, yes, it's trying to go for someone in the back. Perfect. Okay. I could try to make... do another wall of fire elementals, but you're not fire resistant. You're not even fire resistant somehow. I wish I had lightning bolt right now. Which hits harder? Maybe I should have gone with another firebolt. Okay. One more. Okay. Now, our Doom Drakes are benefiting from buffs from the heroes. But that's a great... That's a big one. One, two, three, four. I don't think you can hit my heroes. I hope I didn't miscount. Okay. Oh, if only I could web you. If only. Alright, what are we doing to you? Breakthrough. One more point of attack power. Really? It says 40, and you have 40. Why can't he cast that? I think it's just because there's no targets. I think that's why it's grayed. Alright, what is the biggest spell you can do? It's not a lot of... Not great. Alright, well, might be stasis, but... underestimated myself a little. I'm really counting on the Doomdrakes a lot here. Oh! There goes one. Okay. I didn't screw up. Alright. Alright. 15 XP. Only 15 for that? But we got an artifact. Alright. Here you go. Slowly we're filling in their slots. Here's your replacement. And you know what? I've got another node to my name. I really shouldn't pick a fight with those Gorgons. I really shouldn't. I really shouldn't. Yes. Look at all those monsters. Hey, look at all those wonderful targets. Alright, let's see. Get me a ghost. Yeah. Are we going to go down here on all of this, or are we going to smash the towers? Probably not smash the towers. I don't feel like I can quite get away with that. I think we're gonna head south. Wakey, wakey. Your bridge over there now. Yep, I think that's gonna be the direction. Plenty of potential targets down south. Dexert.com gaming playlist. PlayStation Expo. Oh, that's great. Why is it that Sony seems to constantly have security issues? Like, what is up with that? They're always in the news with some kind of horrible new thing. Alright, does anyone need resist magic? I don't think anyone needs resist magic. You got prayer masters with you. Guardian wind? Nobody's using arrows, so what's the point of that? I either craft artifacts or cast philosophers to artifacts. Alright, let's make another one. There you go. That should be fine. Lizards? Oh, we could definitely take some lizards. Yeah. Yeah, lizards would be fun. Okay, cool. Alright, these guys have almost finished building everything. Airships! With wind walking. Oh, it's so useful. Yeah, I should probably make a couple of these. Honestly, it might even be good to put one of this on the hero stack just so they move around better. Maybe. But the main thing is we gotta get magicians in every city. Magicians and saints everywhere. So that our defenses are properly solid before we begin the next round of wars. Aye! You didn't say anything about spiders! I'm actually more afraid of spiders than lizards. Excuse me? Crap, I don't... You know what the best spell for a nature node is? It's Sonic Blast. It's the spell that's most likely to actually get through. And most likely does not the same as actually likely. Oh, are we gonna lose the paladin? Oh, well. The necromancer can't cut his way out of the ropes, even with the flame blade. How many castings of web do you guys get? No, that's not good. Good. Alright, we got him back. For what buffs he can supply. We're gonna lose somebody to the spiders. What I really need is a fire elemental, but it... Oh, we got through! Best I can do. Ah, we lost the knight. No fixing that. Alright, that means we'll need a new champion. Get me further back. That should be out of your reach. Should be out of your reach. I'm sure of it. Okay. Yeah, He didn't say nothing about there being a million spiders. That was terrible. We got raised volcano. Suddenly I have all these things I'd like to cast. Immolation and spell skill, huh? Alright. Oh, here you go. Well, I'll need a new champion now. However, that's another node to my name. Fire giants. Demons. Shadow demons. Everything is dangerous at this point. Oh, here we go. Earth elementals. Alright. Well, that might align with my plans to attack Clow Reed anyway. That jester was something, wasn't he? Alright, I think we're going to start examining these towers. I do like warlocks. Alright, you guys are going to start by making a bunch of saints. Any place that didn't have a saint is going to get one, and then you're going to make the magicians. Casting skill's getting pretty good. Ow! I mean, you're not a champion, but you could never say no to the Windwalker. If I create a few quick magic items that all just boost movement speed, he can just pick up and carry the entire hero stack around the map rapidly. No more boats, no floating islands, nothing. Okay, let's see. I know this place doesn't have one. Oh, they're about to get a visit from some... Well, it's probably fine. Alright, if I invest a whole lot into you, we could have nightmares. And that would be a great addition to the Empire. Oh no! The person on the other plane is Flandre? Wait a minute. Oh. That's not good. Did I maybe I missaw. No, that couldn't have been. No, that's probably Remilia. Yeah, Flandre would be the single worst thing in all of Toho to have to encounter. The most... No, I don't want to fight that. Not the strongest thing, but the one you most don't want to go up against. Anyone who's ever heard her theme song immediately knows why. Or the Ronald McDonald version. Okay. Getting somewhere with that soul linker, perhaps. Oh, this is a piece of junk. Here you go. Have it. Okay. What's in here? Oh, that's the... No. Nope. No, I think not. Okay. Well, let's go knock on this door. Okay, who else needs one? Okay, you got a saint. You got one. I know both of you did. Did you ever get one? No, you didn't. Okay, one to the capital. We'll need 2 south, and then it's magician time. It's wizard time! Alright, what do we want out of the dwarves? They could just sit around and produce things. I mean, that's always a good use for them. Or we could make hammer hands. Let's see. Hammer hands are the strongest melee unit in the game. We could put them in all the cities. I mean, it's not bad. We could put steam cannons in all the cities. They're also not bad. Or we could have golems. Golems. I think they're too expensive for their actual combat value. I mean, steam cannons are surprisingly good against a lot of things. Things that other weapons don't do well against, the steam cannon will hurt. I kind of feel like I should go with the hammer hands, though. Get the War College. Yeah, if I put a hammer hand in every city, that would put one strong melee unit to be backed by all of my ranged combat. That wouldn't be bad at all. Someone dispels flight from a ship over water? The ship's just fine. It just becomes a ship then. Yeah, that doesn't destroy it. You don't lose the ship. No. By the way, how is my 27 turns till I have Great Drakes? Okay. That's fine. I can be patient. That's the final component to this hero army, by the way. The biggest dragons. Alright. More Prayer Master. Okay, who gets this one? You literally have the power to res people, but I'm gonna give it to you. Okay, I have a new guy. He needs a few things. That helps you cut out of the spider webs and things. Alright, man, I want a volcano fracking. I want to do a whole bunch of volcano fracking, but no. It is +2 movement. I'm just going to load Jer down with movement stuff. And we are going to start flying around at warp speed. Gorgons again. That's 2 locations with Gorgons. Now this is good. Our cities will finally be able to rest easily. They are safe. There's one. Here's number 2. Ah, darn, it's gonna get itself killed before I can smash it for the XP. Or maybe not. No, it killed itself. Pooh. Alright. Oh wait, what do we know about that one? There's something unknown over there. I think we should go for those earth elementals. He's gonna complain that we got too close to his territory, but so what? He can think whatever he wants about us. Phantom Beast is okay. Alright. You're pretty zippy. At this point, I could give you 2 more movement, though. Oh, hey, lightning. That's not bad. That's something. Recharge is... Oh, it's a thing you could give them. I don't know. Alright. Ah! He took it just before I got there. Ah! Well, Clow, this means war, you realize. Just not right this second. I still have a few opportunities to the north, perhaps. Archangel. I'm trying to think of how this could go wrong. It could be filled with unicorns. So here's what I'm gonna do. I've got a warlord's build with dwarves I gotta try sometime. I'm gonna scout it with a swordsman. And if it's not filled with something stupid like unicorns, I'm gonna take it. Yeah, alright, fine. A third Chaos Conjunction? What is happening this game? The Chaos, it just can't stop. Alright, well, it's time for volcano fracking. Yep. Actually, we're not going to do the fracking. We're just going to target every mountain first. Tundra and other useless tile we'll just hit with this rapid fire. Alright, here's what we're going to do. Chair, step here. Swordsman, step here. Tomorrow, you're going to go in there and find out what's going on. Did I ever get a saint in here? Okay, good. Just checking. Just checking. Okay. Finally, the mana starts, the alchemy starts flowing the other direction. Hey there, Joseph. Alright, let's see. All of this nasty tundra can go away. Oh, this city did finish growing. Oh, I thought it wouldn't for some reason. Well, we have some heavily discounted. We're not getting any resources out of this yet. We have some heavily discounted. Okay, let me see. Okay, this place needs one. They were never able to build. Oh, I guess they did have a miners guild. Oh, okay. Alright, well, you know what? The deserts. The deserts are a great thing to volcanize. Yes. Why aren't you producing mineral resources for me? Where's the adamant? Where's the gold? Hop in. I can do this. Okay. Vroom vroom. Pick him up. He is so fast at this point. He is so crazy fast. We've basically got the Flash here. Is there something wrong with my volcanoes? Are we really, really bad at making volcanoes? We are way below the average for mineral wealth here. But at least we got some mithril. Now I could make rangers with an extra attack point, I guess. I think we're the worst volcano maker. I think we are. Where's my wealth? 9. That is so much movement. Alright, here we go. Oh no. We are vulnerable to starfires. How did you know? My one weakness. Alright, we gotta deal with these guys. Let's see. We do have phantom beasts, but that doesn't help because they fly. Ah, here. You guys aren't doing very good against them. Well, they still got more casting skill. Ow. Wish I had a phoenix with me healing everyone. Sadly, that's not in this, version of the game. How about a psionic blast? I really wish I had a web right now. We are not hitting very hard. I am actually starting to get very concerned. That should have been armor piercing. That should have hurt you. But it didn't. I do know flight, but they've got illusion immunity, so what's the point of sending phantom beasts at them? This should hurt you. Well, it did a little bit. Alright, you've got 60 mana with which to res one person. I don't want to compromise that. So I'll just make a fire elemental and hope it absorbs a hit. Man, if we had some healing, some better buffs, Man, we're not doing good against them. Protect the heroes! As good as you can. Okay, alright, he took a hit, but he took it, he didn't die. Their movement is just enough to be too much. Alright. He's only blessed. He didn't make himself invulnerable or anything. I wish I had bigger spells for my heroes to throw at the enemy. You can just go wherever you want. I mean, you have movement to spare. We're so close to bringing one of them down. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, ouch. About the best coverage I can give him. Okay. Just knowing who they're going for is very helpful. Ah! That was... Jeez. Alright, well, we got another level up. Oh, we got a whole lot of mana crystals. And... we got some chains we can stick on someone here. It's not much, but whatever. It's something. It makes you a little bit harder to kill. A little bit. Well, we're raising volcanoes left and right. Our hero stack is slowly getting better and better. Oh, I forgot. I need to put a magic spirit there. The Great Drake approaches. Oh no, you're too close to my city. Whiner. Oh wow, True Sight is useful. Wait, didn't I already have... I might have already had Illusion Immunity, but... hold on, we have to check. You want to have one True Sight effect in your army so that you can see... yeah, we already did. So that you can see invisible things. Wow, this doesn't provide any defense at all? Should provide 2 defense just for being a plate. Alright. It's supposed to be a 1 in 5. I've made a lot of volcanoes and only gotten one single resource from it. That's sad. Oh well, just keep Mordoring it up. Oh, wait, hold on a second. I'm forgetting something important again. I need a magic spirit. Yeah, that's very important. Alright, these guys need to recover a unit. They've got a healer with them at least. Oh! The towers are broken! Oh shit. Well, that should be our last question for today, is to meet our new neighbor. Did I send one here yet? Yes, I did. Okay. Alright, yeah, let's do that. Let's meet our new neighbor and take a look at the board. At the graphs. Oh, I could probably do chaos spawns. There's this annoying thing where if I click too far, it might step on an enemy that I didn't mean to. So I can't just click wherever I feel like. I wonder, maybe instead of fighting Clow, we'll all end up fighting the Arcanus plane. There's a bunch of places I could put these. Darn, come on. Alright, now the dwarves. The dwarves have to get minerals, right? This is why we didn't get them anywhere else. You were saving them all. No. No, I'm just rolling a miss every single volcano. Okay. Yes, we are definitely the worst volcano maker. Of all the wizards who make volcanoes, we are definitively the worst at it. We've literally only seen one mineral. And it's in a place where I'm not very excited to use it. So you've got life and nature magic. What else you doing? Oh, wait, it's you. Wow! Well, is that how you feel about it? Alright, let's have a look at you. Chaotic, I see. A chaotic pragmatist. Now, there's a strange combination. Alright, she's life nature. I can't really trade with her. If she's the one bursting through, she's probably pretty strong. I think we should go after this next. I know Great Drakes are a bit much, but... Alright, we need more volcano. Get rid of all this useless desert and make it into a proper volcanic hellscape for me. Thanks. I don't believe this. I don't believe this. It's a 1 in 5 chance, and we missed every single time again. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well. I've run out of places to put them in my own cities. I could randomly just put them other places that are outside of bounds, but... Anyway, each volcano produces a little bit of power, so it's not like it's totally wasted. It also provides higher production values than some of the terrains we replaced. So, you know, it's not a total waste. It was on discount. They were discount volcanoes. All right, how bad is it? Let's take a look. Well, that's what tomorrow's problem looks like. The question is, do I attack and eat my friends so that I can stand up against this threat? Or do we just start trying to fight her before she conquers all of us? She is on the ascendancy. Oh my gosh, yes, she had an entire world to herself, and she made good use. Wow. She made very good use of it. Any other info we can have on her? Not really, I moved my stuff. Okay, well. I kind of want to make a couple more artifacts. There won't be anything special, but I can at least get a bow and a staff so that we can hit a little bit harder. We're too low level at this point to actually go into melee. Honestly, we're way too low level. We haven't even gotten to a gold star yet. I think when we get the Great Drakes, that'll change the equation. But until then, this is kind of a really underpowered hero stack. I mean, this guy's literally level 1. Like, this is a very underpowered hero stack. I invested very heavily in it, and it might have been a mistake. I might have been better off investing... Oh yeah, I didn't have anything else I could do with my magic. Never mind! At the time, this was the only option available to me. Jeez. Now I have some options. I would really like to get... I'd really like to get Philosopher's Stone on every city. It's a very good defensive spell. It will make my cities far more difficult for somebody to come along and conquer. That, combined with the Magician, the Saints, and the theoretical Hammer Hands that might happen someday, and the Nightmares that will happen someday far in the future, yeah, I should be able to hold my cities. But, I mean, this isn't the worst, but there's potentially Ice Bolt and Petrify. Petrify shouldn't be an issue. Ice Bolt. Ice Bolt could be an issue. Crack's Call could be an issue. I don't want my heroes fighting her. But I mean, I might have to. This is the only thing I have. I could start producing... This city's built up now. I could have it start producing Great Drakes again. They would produce them faster and better now. But, well, I didn't roll any mithril for them or anything, so, you know. But yeah, I could start producing Great Drakes again. I'll eventually get the, Nightmares. I could make some Griffins, I guess? I'm not thrilled about the Griffin as a unit, but at least it'll have mithril. It is armor piercing. I could use that. Yeah, I'm not thrilled about the Griffins. But work with what you got, not what you wish you had. If that's the best hand I've got, then that's the best hand I've got. At least we pulled Cult Leader. We didn't get any books, but at least we pulled an interesting retort. So that's good. Yeah. Anyway, we'll continue this tomorrow. Yeah, if I manage to win this game, though, I will push the difficulty up a setting, which will definitely stomp me. I'll still do it. And then, yeah, we do have the orcs, you're right. God, I wish I had web. If only I could have found a single nature book. Or a single death book. Or a single life book. Or, just one more chaos book. Ah. Yeah. A sorcery book could have been really good, too. Theoretically, that would have given all kinds of possibilities. Alright, until next time and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Bye.